this freaking Titan soldier. What a jackass. Alright, that's all set. What's up, Twisty? How are you? Let's go get this thing done. Oh, black screen still because I crashed yesterday. There we go. There we go. And y'all can see now. Isn't that magical? Alright, looks like the stream's running good. Hopefully the game stops being a punk today. I've been having such a hard time getting transferred on servers. It is also outrageously cold in here. It's gonna be a high of like 15 degrees between today and tomorrow. What is today? Is today Tuesday? Yeah. So today, tomorrow, and the next day are just super cold over here in, I guess they call it the Midwest, over in the Illinois area. And holy shnikes. Yeah, it's been a freaking nightmare trying to get logged into things and moved around, and then they did whatever that little update was, and then it just like totally bricked everything for me. They were like, we fixed a crash, and then my game was like, crash, can't transfer, crash, crash, can't transfer. You didn't fix shit. What are you talking about? You just broke everything. It's alright. Talking to myself again. Yeah, I had kind of the same problem there. I had like a 0:00 timer on all my stuff, but it wouldn't let me upload anything or do anything like that. And then when it finally looked like it was going to let me transfer, I went to transfer and then I got locked on the transfer screen. So I had to totally close the game all the way back down. And then thankfully my character was in upload and I could actually get it downloaded. But I was a little afraid that I was going to lose my character there for a minute. The whole thing's just a joke. Come on in here. Whose stuff is this? Who's RBZ? Do you want an obelisk to lock off? Go for it. Yeah, I have no desire to lock off an obelisk. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You're a terrible person. How are the poor noobs supposed to get on and off the server if you grief all the obelisks and all the drops? So mean. So, I mean, that happened to me like 2 months ago. Right before Extinction came out, I was trying to level up a character and get the island bosses done. And I came over to a Scorched Earth server for something. I don't even remember why I came over here. And I got stuck. I blame you. I assume it was one of your servers. It's all your fault. Thankfully, because of how... No, I've made a new character. I didn't try and talk to them or anything like that to try and get them to let me off. I just left and made a new one. I'm not really interested in needing to socialize in order to do basic things like get on and off of servers. I'll just start all over. Alright, gotta wait 5 minutes here, then we'll throw out our Doty. And we'll get enough Ellie that we should be able to make a tech rep. We'll need to get some more crystal. And, well, actually I have enough crystal, so we'll have to get... We'll bring some black pearls over. And we'll have to go get some poly. Which we can actually get from this server as well. Let's go do that, actually. While I'm waiting for this 5 minutes, let's go see about this other base over here and maybe pick up these pearls and this poly. Because I don't need a full run here. We'll see about being able to bring everything over to a drop and make ourselves a tech replicator and get ourselves a Jenny, and it's going to be a whole to-do today trying to get back up to tech tier. And need to run mana core tomorrow. Poor Yumi basically can't do anything in the base. Oh yeah, I felt bad for him too when he was working in my base too, because I had all these teleports everywhere and he couldn't even spawn in the base or get to the base because you had to teleport into the base. He had a rough time. That's why we were trying to get the Forest Titan done, but it was being a little biatch. And our schedules aren't really lined up at all. Your schedules are much closer. We all end up getting to play a lot more together than I do with him. But that's good. Can't believe I was so late getting on today. Up to 3k Alien Oasis, you're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. I have 70 Ellie? Because I'm a baller like that. 1.5 daddies of dust left to go. Jeez. Sounds like the opposite of fun. So I don't know why my bed previously wasn't working, but it did work today. So I was actually able to pour it into my bed, my base, which was nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. All I need for right this very moment, so it's all we're gonna take. 1.8 million in a Deddy. 100K per transfer, 4 Deddies. Yeah, that's a lot. I would feel bad for you, but I don't. Split half. Split half. Put that back. Alright, perfect. Perfection. So, yeah, I have all the crystal, I have all the metal, I now have all the poly and black pearls. Just need to finish up getting this Ellie. Then I need to get another however much of everything I need to make a couple of transmitters. And I'm going to put a transmitter back in that spot and take all the resources with me. There's so much metal and stuff in there. And then we'll start just destroying all of the structures and everything that I've got over here. Or maybe instead I'll make a tech suit and do it that way. I don't really know. Tech suit would probably be more expensive. Yeah, I'll probably just do the transmitters. We'll see. Importing for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's better than having to farm that shit, though. I've been farming for like 8 hours. Ain't got nearly that much. Better than farming. You're a psycho. You are a psycho. You got 40k Ellie and alpha tributes. Jeez, a lot of talents. I will never be that flush. not everything is back, but most things seem to be back. So we should be able to get all of the Ellie that we need here. Stupid Titan soldier. There are some creatures in this game that really freaking annoy me. Love how the one that's flipped upside down there came back before the one that was supposed to be under it. It was just floating because it's a static mesh. It's not a physics object, so it didn't actually fall with the physics. It just stood there, floating in the air. Hilarious. Let's get some water here. So much noise. Please, please stop making noise. Farming the element, element, element. Farming the element. Wherever it may be. Pardon me, Reptevia. If you please, Reptevia. Posing problems that would cross a rabbi's eyes. Voy, 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 voy. I think we're actually gonna wait for some of this to come back over here. We're gonna go down this way. Farm some of this over by my old base. There are some turrets in some weird places now. They block off parts of these Ellie farms, which is incredibly annoying. But I can still get mostly a full load in. And sometimes I just have to go around to some different spots. That's fun. Gathering away. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo doo doo, doodle 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 doo. Like somebody's come and gotten a bunch of these lately too. Was it me? I didn't think it was me. I think I got, well, maybe I got these ones. Maybe I didn't get the rest. I think I got just these ones. I don't really know. I play this game too much. Can you play ARK too much? I actually don't think that you can. No such thing as too much. Never. There is never too much ARK. Now that I'm streaming this game, my hours are gonna get ridiculous. Because, I mean, I stream 200 hours a month, but I probably play another 100 a month on top of that. So, I mean, you're looking... Every 3 months is another 1,000 hours. I'm gonna double my hours played in this game. Just this year. Had the most perfect woman before ARK crawled into my life. Well, maybe that's the difference. See, I don't date already. Never really have. I don't really care about that. So it's not gonna have a negative impact on other parts of my life. Are you serious? How do you keep picking up stone, dude? Just stop it. The masked Doty? My heart breaking to people's easy underwater caves. And thus, Twisty's reign of terror. The origin story we now all understand. Yeah, I can see how ARK is not really compatible with the real life. But who needs a real life? Real lives are for suckers. Just gotta ARK away the day. Doobly dop 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 a doob a doob a doob a doob a doob bop bow ba doob bop. At least I took it out on the game. Wiener split up 10 years ago. The first time I spent 4 years in jail to get real balanced. Yeah, no shit. Drugs or fights? Dooba dooba doop dooba dooba doop bop bow dooba dooba doop doop dooba dooba bop bow ba dooba 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 doop bow. It's literally right there. Please just hit the stupid lamppost. This Dodic not hitting the nodes that are directly in front of it is what's gonna make me go on my villagin or villagin. I was trying to say villain and origin, so I said villagin. Anyway, this Dodie not hitting the nodes directly in front of it is what's gonna send me on my villain arc. I freaking hate farming resources with the Dodicarus. It is absolutely the worst. If they don't change the hitbox of the Dodic to be more like the Anki's hitbox, I'm gonna lose my shit. Anki hitbox so good. Get all the nodes all the way around you. Get on a Dodie. Try and take a swing at something literally that you're on top of. And the Dodie's like, nope, too far away, can't hit it. Get fucked. Like, thanks, dude. I really friggin' appreciate that. Dude, these Armadagos are a menace. Dooba dooba dop, dooba dooba doo bop pow. Dooba dooba doo, dooba dooba doo bop bop pow. Dude, I'm in such a good mood today. I feel a little funky. I'm in a pretty good mood. We're gonna get these resources. We're gonna get this base made. I'm really excited to try and get this base made. Really? Am I gonna have to go down here? I'm gonna have to go down here. Okay. Fine then. This game is messing with me. You need a Theri or Thylas to clear the cave. I can probably just put down another cryo fridge and throw my manic armor out. And just use that. It'll work fine. Oh, did I get my Doty to jump off the edge because it was following me? It did get my Doty to jump off the edge because it was following me. You muck. Why would you do the thing that I told you to do? Holy cravoli. I mean, if I can't even clear the cave out, then do I really deserve it? teammate took a pyro into Crag Cave. Killed the pyros this morning. Shit happens to us all. The cave and killed. Oh, were there pyros in the Crag Cave? I didn't know that there were pyros in the caves. That's frightening. Oh, spiders. Okay. Oh, so you mean he got the pyro he was riding killed? Got it. That makes sense. Doobly doobly doop. That's Professor Hawk. Doobly doobly doop. That's Professor Hawk. Hmm. There's spam out here. Tells me there's a base in there somewhere. Strange. Better be careful. Don't want to get turreted. I wonder whose pictures those are. LDMB. Where one of these days gonna grab your ID off Pegasus, add you on Steam, and gift you. I still won't use them, dude. Okay, I don't see any turrets over here. I'm gonna start using this transmitter. That's hella convenient. I I get it, Twisty. It's not that I don't think the creature's cool. It's not that I don't want to use the creature. It's not anything like that. I refuse to support a monetization practice that I think is intentionally coercive towards the player base. It has nothing to do with the creature itself. It has nothing to do with the developers who made the creatures. I'm sure they're all very talented. It has everything to do with the corporate decisions that go behind that specific monetization strategy. It's just wrong to offer in-game things like that for money. And it's wrong the way they've set it up, where, there's not going to be any sort of guarantee that the creatures are going to stay the same. So you're not even really buying the creature that you buy. You're buying whatever version of the creature exists in the future. That would be like me going and buying a souped up Honda Civic or something like that from a car dealership, and then later them coming and taking my NOS out so that it was more in line with other cars on the road, so that I couldn't go as fast as other cars on the road. Like, that's bullshit. You can't do that. Either it's got to be balanced when you buy it and then never changed, or or you need to just implement it as part of the game, or implement it as something larger. Um, because I understand that balancing has to occur. When you're doing it on such a small scale like that, you just end up with a system where you are incentivized as a developer to make things extremely overpowered, to incentivize people to purchase, and then to slowly decrease that power or increase the power of other things to bring them in line with that, which means you were just lying to try and get the sale. And that the creature was never going to be the creature that it is in comparison to everything else. It's honestly the very same thing with Astraeus. It won't shock me if changes are made in the future to Astraeus to make it less of a strong map. Right? Maybe they'll I hate the spiders. They're ruining my life. That would be cool if they had an event with new creatures before bringing them on full time. I think that'd be awesome. I think that would be super duper cool. And see, so that's a really ethical way to get people to want to purchase the DLCs is you have an event, right? Give everybody access to the creature, do the balance changes, get a final version so that everybody knows what the final version of the creature is going to be. So everybody's aware of exactly what they're paying for, and then release it as a paid DLC. Oh my fucking Christ. Can we not? Jesus freaking crap, dude. Who cares if an event creature is busted? Have them a 24-hour team like Titans, increase there too. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. Make it, you don't even have to make it something that happens on the official, like the existing official network, right? You could have a playtest network or something like that where, you give everybody like infinite weight and creative mode so that they can build stuff and test. Um, Different defense systems or defense metas and stuff like that against the new creature. And then you'll know, like, oh, this is really busted for this, or this is really busted for this. And you take the time to, iron that out. And nobody pays for it, right? Nobody's buying something that isn't in its final version yet. Most games should have a public test server. There are a couple of things about public test servers that are extremely important, especially in regards to PC stuff, because there are so many different types of PCs out there with so many different types of hardware and software that if you're not going to test new things, then on a lot of different PCs, if you're not going to have a public test of things, then you're going to have a really hard time, just from an optimization perspective, of getting whatever your new update is to work. Because, maybe in the shop or in the office, you have, some 30 series cards or some 40 series cards or whatever that you're playing on. But, maybe you even have 100 test rigs that you do internal testing on. You have tens of thousands of players, and every single one of them almost has a rig that is unique in some way, right? Whether it be the configuration of their drivers, or the monitor even that they're using, or the configuration of their hardware, because of all the different types of SSDs and hard disk drives and all this different stuff that you are literally never going to be able to figure out what of those things might cause you an issue for your release if you don't put a public playtest together. With consoles, it's really easy, right? Everybody has literally the same hardware and software. Well, and I'm sure that they do that. But again, and this is true, so it's even a bigger deal for older GPUs, because people who have had GPUs from older generations have upgraded some of the other components in their hardware. So even if you tested an older GPU with other hardware from the same generation, you're still not going to be testing most of the builds that have those older GPUs, because maybe they've upgraded to new types of RAM, to faster RAM. Maybe they've updated to a new CPU. Maybe they've updated to all kinds of different stuff. And so even if you do that, even if you test those lower tier GPUs, you're just never going to get a complete test, because we literally have 10,000 different rigs. And so you get better testing data in a day than you could in a year trying to do internal testing on rigs that you have in the office, because you get millions of play hours, you get tons of different builds, you get all of this different information that you can't buy testing that good. It's not possible. And it should be broken. You want it to be broken. Do it over a weekend, right? They're big fans of pushing out new patches on Fridays, which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But drop a patch on the playtest on a Friday, let people break it over the weekend, see what kind of issues and stuff they run into, fix it on Monday, put it out on Tuesday to the official network, and you're good to go. Or fix it on Monday and Tuesday, put it out on Wednesday. Like, whatever you got to do. Give everybody a couple of days to just break the crap out of it. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the RNO. I wanted to pick up the Dodie. Jump off the cliff, stupid spiders. Yo, what's up, bozo? How are you today? Alright, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 36 more Ellie. Good. Nice. Get after it. Get all them babies. Event's almost over. Which is honestly making me a little sad. Let's actually check out. How long has it been since somebody's been over here? Oh yeah, it's been a while. We'll probably be good. 34 stegos. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. We have 7 more minutes here before we can transfer off again. We'll go back to our server and see what we can do. The Maguana is a lifesaver. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Nursing feature on those creatures is epic. Totally friggin' epic. And I guess we don't really need any of these things. Boop. Throw all that out. Okay, that'll be pretty easy to make. The element will be the most obnoxious to get still. But once we drop this rep in this little base over here, we'll be able to make some deadies, which will give us the ability to farm a whole lot more. Once we can start doing that, maybe we can get ourselves up to a point where we can go ahead and start doing some bosses, just some gammas or something, over on the server that we're on. I have to look into exactly what it's going to kind of take to be able to do gamma manticore, but I have a cap shotgun that I got out of a treasure chest from Bob's Tall Tales yesterday. So with a cap shotgun, I actually think I can probably just do the manticore gamma, as long as I bring a creature that can survive it, which I have a good stego I just need to raise. So maybe I'll pop that stego out. Raise it up. Let's make sure all this stuff is still in here. I know they said they were going to reduce the timer again. Looks like we're good. We still got all our gotchas. We still got all our manas. All our eggs. We got our tech turrets. Yeah, I think we're all right. I don't think I lost anything here. But yeah, I imagine if I just sit on a stego and pump that thing full of shoddy shells, we should be good to go. I don't know. What do y'all think? Yumi asked me something silly earlier. Do I know any mega tribes that don't have cheaters? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not really that silly, though. He's hopeful. I appreciate that about him. We'll make a mega tribe with no cheaters one of these days. New stream goal. No cheaters allowed. Full mega tribe. Ah, shoot. Good thing this is all. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Well, whatever. Pick it up. Put it over here. And pick it all up. Perfect. I didn't get my black pearls. Where are my black pearls? Why did my black pearls disappear? Yo, this game is bugging so hard. Why? Why you gotta do this to me, game? Every time I freaking turn around, man. Game's just like, haha, get fucked. At least it finally started letting me spawn in at my freaking base. Alright, let's get all this turned into Ellie real quick. You're gonna have to sit here for a while. This is a very boring part. But it must be done. Ain't nothing to do about it. My mother is freaking out because it's so cold up here right now. She keeps messaging the group Discord like, is everybody okay? Are you guys warm? She's so silly. Oh my gosh, have we only crafted 7 of these so far? This is gonna take forever. Crafting element sucks. Why do you suck? Help. Need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. You know what I just realized? I don't even know how to get black pearls on Scorched Earth. I assume they're found down in like one of the caves or something. But I have never even tried. Oh, worms. Good call. Good call. Fun, fun. I could get behind that. Sounds like a good time. We'll kill some worms. How many do you get each time? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have a black pearl gotcha, but... Gross. Grossy, grossy, gross. Let's transfer and I can log off 4 hours for these deadies of dust. Dang, brother. That's a lot of transfers. You should start some wyverns. Wyverns for Manticore 6 to 12 and alpha can be done. Ooh, nice. So it only takes a couple to get gamma done then, yeah? Of course, doing alpha on this map is probably pretty easy too, because you just have to get the wyvern talons, right? First things first, gotta get this base going first. Gotta get turrets and all that stuff up. Of course, I guess I will need more Ellie for that. But yeah, I definitely want to get some wyverns going. When you say 6 to 12, do you just mean like 6 to 12 wild wyverns? Or do you mean like 6 to 12 of your really good wyverns? Because I don't have your really good wyverns. So, just want to make sure that I'm not like gonna go tame 12 wyverns and then get my shit stomped. Like 10k HP? Oh, okay, yeah. Do you need anything before I log? Eggs, dinos, mad structures, tech suit? No, I'm good. I'm good for right now. Just gotta get this base done up. It's gonna be a long, long day of grinding materials. Can't believe this game made me drop my element. Or not my element, the black pearls. I am super angry about that right now. I would have everything I need for this stupid tech replicator right now. I get you some wyvern eggs tomorrow. Since they're on cooldown, I'll get you like 20. They're done before event. I appreciate that, Bozo, but I'm really... This person needs to get kicked. Um, I'm good. Yeah, I think I'll be able to, I'll be fine to make this happen. I really, really, really want to get as much of this stuff done on my own as I possibly can. Um, you know, I want to build up some supers of my own, and I want to maybe do a little breeding, but I also I want to try and make a point of showing that a lot of things can be done without necessarily having to get really good creatures from somebody else. Now, I'm already using this base that Twisty gave me the location for, and so that's already kind of throwing that off. But so that's the point, is I don't necessarily want to get the current um, mutated stats of existing lines, because that's really unachievable for, I would say, 80% of the player base. Unless you're playing in one of the mega tribes, and honestly, most people don't play in the mega tribes. You are running around with, your own personal first or second generation dinos at a maximum. And so that's kind of what I want to try and show, is a little bit of like, what can you do if you don't need to get there, right? If you don't have the ability to get somebody to just give you a bunch of dinos and stuff like that. Because a lot of people don't want to ask. A lot of people are like me. They don't, they feel weird about people giving them things and stuff like that. So, I mean, you can do all the soaking you need with a first generation stego. Maybe you're only going to get 30k worth of soaking done. Totally get there. And then you need a Daedon, but a first generation Daedon or a first generation Owl can totally heal that 30k stego. It's going to take you more time to soak down a base that way, but it's totally doable. It will, but your solo adding time will cost you so many. That's true. That's true. But I'm okay with that. Let's see, so we got about 10 more to go on top of this 19, so I can also make about 6 deadies. Let's look at what it takes to make a deadie. We're gonna need a couple hundred more poly, 400 more poly, some more black pearls, more crystal. I think we'll be alright. So I need to go back to that server real quick to get some of the stuff I need here. Something you could help me out though with, Twisty, is if you could shoot me a Discord message with maybe some names that I should expect to see popping in and out of the server, so that I can try and keep track a little bit of, when maybe there are some enemies and stuff online. So I'll be a little more careful during those times. That would be stellar. Oh good, my structures are back. Oh, right. I need to make a generator, too. Okay, that I'll do later. Put that back. Make one final unstable element here. And now it's... Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you. Okay. Cool, cool. So let's get back over. And let's get... those black pearls and stuff that we need. What's y'all's tribe name? Then if I see things of other tribe names, then go after it. Perfect. You mother puss bucket. Yeah, if I see anybody else out and about, then I'll fuck him up. So annoyed that I have to go back and get these black pearls again. So obnoxious. Why would the game do this to me? Stupid game. I'm not surprised. Not everything lasts. Broken my heart so many times I stopped keeping track. Talk myself in, talk myself out. Get all worked up, then I let myself down. I hate this visual distortion crap. It makes my life suck. Just want to be able to see. Is that so much to ask? Together we could be so amazing. Being in your life is gonna change me. I know someday that it'll all turn out. You'll make me work so we can work to work it out. Alright, got about 3 more minutes of waiting left here. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. 30 more seconds. Did I bring my glow stick? I did bring my glow stick. Glow stick time. Ba-da-doom, doom, doom. Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Yo, my heater is working overtime right now. I think I might need to move it so that it doesn't turn on as much. Or move it into a position where I can actually control it and only turn it on when I need to. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 da doom. Steve walks slowly down the street with a sprint pull way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Another one bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Fly away on my birdie. Is the fire wyvern the best wyvern to bring to the manticore fight? Is it burn attack do good? Or am I just looking for any wyvern because it's better to use the bite attack? I'm gonna really miss this pipe base. Gonna really miss it. It's been nice. It's been a good home. My little pipe. I'd put more effort into constructing the outside of it. This pipe could be a really good base. Maybe one day we'll come up with something for it. Come back, do it again. Let's withdraw 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack. 5 stack. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot. All I hear is gunshots. This is where the fun stops. Alright, and we do actually need a full, full stack here. Because we need the extra pearls for making deadies. And we'll go ahead and get our pearl gacha going here. We need to get the pearl gacha and the crystal gacha going, probably. I don't really think I'm gonna need the obsidian gacha. Hey, nice, I can hold everything. So that means I can get the timer going. On my way back over to this transmitter, I'm gonna go use this random person's transmitter again. The reason I think it's useful to use random transmitters like this is, especially if they're not actively being used, maybe it's kind of like a defunct thing. There aren't the people who come to the server and maybe need to transfer off might not know that it exists there. And so the likelihood of you getting attacked is much less than the likelihood of getting attacked at a static transfer location that's the same on every map. So everybody knows where all of the system transmitters are. Not everybody will know where all of the player transmitters are. So you're just reducing the overall number of people who might know the location that you're at, which means you lower the instance of running into people, which is important. Also, once I get transferred off, I need to go use the restroom. You gotta take a leak. I think the transmitter I'm looking for is over this way, actually. Yes, it is. Up one level here. Should just be right on the other side of this. Oof. 11 minutes of waiting. Okay. Well, let's fill up. I'm going to stay him here. And I'm going to fly up towards Skycap a little. Maybe get a little away from this structure. Just try and get away. Oh. It's impressive how much stamina it takes to fly up on this map. Wow, have they started demoing up there? There used to be a whole shitload of loading chambers up here. I think they might be demoed now. We're gonna go hang out inside of the top of this building over here, I think. And then I'll go use the restroom while I wait for my timer. And we'll get transferred the fudge out of here. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, that took a little extra long. I had to go ahead and move my heater. It's gonna kick on here at some point, and y'all are gonna hear some background noise. Let me know if it's too much. I will figure something else out. I'm just trying to get it a little closer to me so I can just manually control it. Hey, Natronic Squash Ship. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Probably just gonna call you Natron. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. How are you enjoying your time in ARK? All right, just 17 more seconds till we can get out of here. All right. Always the spoiled meat. Always getting you. Please. I'm always terrified spawning into this bed because the first time I tried, it didn't work. Now I'm always worried. Okay. So the big thing here now is getting all of these resources to a drop. Because I need 5,000 metal, which I have. But this RG doesn't quite carry 5,000 metal. And that doesn't even include the rest of the resources I need to carry. So, 600 crystal, 150 pearls, 100 element, 800 poly. So let's start with that. There's 500 poly. $800 poly. my 600 crystal. That's only 500 crystal. Another 100 crystal around here somewhere, or did I just... Nope, there we go. We have 150 black pearls. And 100 Ellie, which we will take last, because that's the most difficult resource to make happen. Okay. Where are we at on weight here? So we want about 2K. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. Although I honestly don't care if you teleport into my base. Um, do you want to come over now, or do you want... Is it going to take a couple of minutes? Um, there is... I mean, because I would just have to make the teleport straight up public, I don't think teaming rules would really apply, because anybody with a teleport would be able to come get it. It wouldn't just be you specifically. And then I would just surround it with turrets, so if anybody came in and tried to, like, do anything, they wouldn't be able to. So I would just put a box around it, and then if anybody decided to leave that box, they would die. I'm also perfectly happy to just get it myself. So my heater is running again right now. Do you all hear it in the background while I speak, or is it quiet enough that you don't really? Or is it really bad? Okay. I think I know what was going on now. Okay, sorry, on my way. I discovered something, and so I had to move things again. Discovered that the setting that I thought was for fan speed on this heater is actually for heat, not fan speed. You gave me swamp aids again. I blame you for everything that's wrong in my life. Cool, cool, cool. I gotta go find my way down there. Oh, there's turrets down there? Okay, yeah, cool. I can do that. I'm gonna go explore. Butt naked. Yay. Oh, didn't make it. Oh my gosh. It's so big. Yo, there are so many. Goodness. Oh, I found the turrets. I found them. Cool. All right. Wait 3 days. Yeah, I'll go check it. later then, in a few days. See where it's at. Thanks for the info. I think it's hilarious that you think I'm still going to be alive in 3 days. Respawn at the simple bed. It's just adorable that you think I'm still going to be alive in 3 days. I wonder if that means they have a teleport down there, or if it's just turrets. Because that could be scary. They might sneak up on me. Alright, so let's get these resources. Yeah, I wonder if those turrets have always been there or if they just ran past my shitty little makeshift turrets and decided to build up down there. And then eventually they're going to come overtake me. I'm terrified now. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Thinking I could never live without you by my side. Interesting. Coolies. As long as they're not going to be coming up from underneath me and kicking my butt, I'm happy. Are you not logging back in? Don't you want your loot when you log back in? You're on my roof. You're relatively safe from enemies. Or from, like, enemy creatures. NPC enemies. Where I could drag your corpse down inside. Okay. It is buggy as shit. You are not wrong about that. Alright. This little maneuver is going to cost us 3 days. But we get stupid with it. I'm just going to put all this stuff in this obelisk. And then I'm going to go get the rest of the stuff. And come back. Is it a good idea? Absolutely not. Oh, no, I mean the maneuver of putting all this resources in the obelisk. And then leaving. Yeah, I just need to raise that stego. And then I can go clear that out, I'm sure. Because I need to make a reppy. And because it's going to take me 2 trips. And I didn't want to put it in a drop. Because I didn't want to risk it. Heck, you might not even be able to make the rep in the drops anymore. This game's dumb as hell right now. Come fly with me. Nice. Very nice. Then we can do all the bosses. They'll never get into my base. Never, ever. Nope, can't go in that hole. Boop, 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 boop. Rawr. Rawr. You have been defeated. In Mortal Kombat. No, thank you. Now I have a tech suit. Now I fly. Right. You know, it is kind of a shitty trade. You're not wrong. I'm not thrilled about the swamp aids. Let's see, I actually only need 3,200, so let's get rid of a little bit of this weight. This is not incorrect. And I do want to level up really high and then actually um, constantly have swamp aids because movement speed is the most important stat in PvP. And so I think you do actually want it. I just don't have the stat points right now to make it a viable option. Option. Fly so slow. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring the Ellie with me. I'm a dumb piece of crap. And it's totally faster just to fly with this tech suit. RG so slow. My base's protections are so weak. Throw out all this metal. I hate this base. 800 Ellie. We'll actually carry this metal too. Pull this up. And then we go. Yeah. Faster than a speeding bullet. Leap tall buildings in a single bound. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Survival Hermit. Ew. Ew. Bonk. Holy crap, all my stuff's still here. So many people on server today. I think I saw 12 at one point. Oh, wow. I think the most I saw was 7 when I first logged on earlier today. But there's always going to be less people when I'm logging on. I'm actually probably going to have to adjust my schedule and start streaming earlier in the day and just waking up earlier in the day. I may have to pull an all-nighter or something in the next couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried I was going to get hit too. When I saw how many people were on when I logged on today, I was like, oh no. I cannot do you any big favors. Absolutely not. Give me a sweet base location and then expect me to give you favors. I'm just kidding. What's up? Imperasaur put it at Red Ob. And tell me if she gets scouted. Put it at Red Ob? Don't I only see the Parasaur's notifications if somebody kills it? Or if I'm within the same range? Oh, okay, so you're just waiting for somebody to kill it, is what you're wanting. Just put it right on the obelisk, or what? As close to Oasis entrance as you can. No turrets there yet, so you should be sweet. Okay. I don't actually know where the Oasis entrance is, but I'll find it. Sure you got it all spammed off. I'm sure I can just follow the spam. Okay, game. What are you doing to me? Yeah, no problem. Why not? I want to make friends with Garchars in my war rooms. Roll, roly poly, roll. Roly poly, roly poly. He spawned 100k black pearls and 2k Ellie so they couldn't craft shit. That's actually pretty clever. Okay, game. Oh, snap. There's all sorts of folks logging in right now. First thing I went for was the trans. My walls were capped. You ain't getting out. I'm very afraid. What's going on out here right now? There have been two people that I haven't noticed, or that I didn't know the name for, or weren't on the list of names that I should be looking for. It's possible that they're just randos, but I didn't see an AC or an LL, no. Okay, got it. We don't want no stinking meshers. Meshers are duty heads. For real, for real. Okay. Let's destroy this. And let's put the reppy back here. And so the way we want to do that... Yep, I noticed them, I will for sure. I don't know how to do that. It'll be fine. This isn't going to stick around for very long. This whole thing is just... so that I can build right now. Working with so few resources is cancerous. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to stretch out. But I don't have literally anything. You know, that's a good point. That is a really good point. All right. For now, you stay there. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it won't be long and this whole room will just be gone. This will just be a defense location, not a crafting location. The whole thing will just be full of freaking turrets. I am about to crash. Which is super duper awesome. This freaking game sometimes, man. Yeah, we definitely crashing. This is so annoying. The real problem that I hate about this is that I don't know if it's just the game being dumb or if it's somebody doing something to try and cause the crash because they're about to come attack me. Oh, fun. Here's hoping they don't come and destroy all my shit too. Did I get that in the crack on top? Oh, you mean way over here? Yeah, I was never able to... Oh, you were joking. Okay. I was never able to actually get the Pelagornis in there. And to be able to actually do anything in there. Ooh, nice. I can drop that TP right there. That's perfect. You can ghost up in that crack, but I wasn't able to do it on single player or in the game at all. Need a little bit of Ellie. Maybe. I'll actually have to try that. I will actually have to try that. But right now, what I want is more crystal. And so many more turrets. You are not wrong about that. And spam. And all the rest of it. I need watts and watts of turrets. Yeah, I'll go look at it at some point. Probably not right this moment, though. There are way too many super important things to be doing. Like trying to find some crystal. I think there's crystal right up here. Nope, not here. $10K foundies, 400 tech gates. My goodness, dude. About 2K cliff plats? That's some serious spam. I don't even want to think about making that many cliff plats. That is an obscene number of cliff plats. Whoops. I mean, still. Oh, right, tech suit. Won't die. Yeah, I just know that there's some crystal over here. I'm coming over to the tops of some of these peaks. It's still a ways away. I need my crystals. Oh, I brought a doed. Doeds don't harvest crystal. Well, guess we're pickaxing it. Sometimes I'm an idiot. What, you mean because of the heat? Yeah, maybe. Fine. I'll come back out with the mana and pick myself up again. No biggie. Yeah, I'll get there. Should be enough for 5 deadies, which will be good for right now. Heatstroke freaking sucks. What a stupid mechanic. Honestly, yeah, I think they are. Because they're what, 3 LE, 4 black pearls, 55 crystal, and like 100 and something. So yeah, probably. I don't really have stuff to put in vaults though. Like, and you can't craft out of a vault. You can't like auto use the resources in it. And that's so valuable. I love being able to just craft straight out of Deddies. Yeah, that's kind of a cool Ceratosaurus. I'm good, I'll make them. Ain't no thing. Just going about filling up resources. Hey, what's up, Fish Fish? How are you today? What's good in the neighborhood? Just trying to get this base crafted. Yeah, Twisty blew up a server and let me have the church. So we're trying to get it built. We started yesterday, but things were really bad yesterday on the servers. I had a lot of lag and stuff. So I had a really hard time getting resources and stuff set up. But yeah, hopefully today we can change some of that. We've got our tech rep there. We just made ourselves some deadies. I didn't get it though. I did exactly 0 work to accomplish this church cave. It is nice to be on an allied servers. Honestly, I would say it's a requirement. I don't think you can even play this game without being allies with everybody else on your server. Maybe if you're just super good. And you can eventually just take the whole server over. But if you want to build up at all, I don't think you even have a choice. Oh, that's only 3 deadies? What am I missing? Oh, it's 75 crystal, not 55, that's why? That's okay. Still work to be done, 9 turrets left down there. Yeah, I'll get them. Even when allied, you might get meshed. Yeah, well, that's what keeps happening. My pipe base on Extinction got meshed a couple of days ago. Fish. The person who's been getting in our YouTube and spouting obscenities and just generally being a nuisance came and meshed my Extinction pipe. Perfect. Yes, I am about to die to heat stroke. That's true. That's fine. I don't mind. Honestly, at this point, it's just something you got to ignore, I guess. Mesher's gonna mesh. What are you gonna do, you know? Um, you know, I should do that, fish, but I'm not going to because I refuse to allow cheating piles of garbage to dictate how I stream. I want people to know where I am. I want people to be able to come by and say what's up. Um, you know, if there's people who want to come base on the same server as me, I want them to be able to do that. If there's, you know, just any of that stuff, I refuse to let a couple of random pieces of garbage make it so that I have to go through all this effort to wake up, Dinah's in your war room while your front wall's still capped and your Meg's still, yeah. Somebody told me that there was maybe a setting where I could do streamer mode on this game. Yeah, well, and if they want to raid me legit, that's totally fine too. I don't mind. I'll fight. It's cool with me. But I refuse to let people make me. So I'm fine with getting rated legit by people who watch the stream, as long as they're not watching the stream during the raid. I can't really enforce that in any way, and I can't stop people from stream sniping and watching what I'm doing during raids to try and counter what I'm doing. But I would hope that people would just do it legit. Okay, so let's take a look. Um, it's a very good point. Gotta look for bags. So I think it's about time to try and get more of. Oh, well, and I guess I don't have to worry about it. Uh, can't say those things on my stream. What if Twisty was secretly the kid? Then that is the greatest long con of all time. I commend the dedication. Two pink Rexes. Female pink Rex and a female. Ooh, that's a level 5 female pink Rex. I got you. Let me help it kill this stupid vulture real quick. This vulture is gonna kill this Rex. Oh my goodness. Whew, it got it. That was like the most terrifying thing that's ever happened in my life. Alright, so the big thing I need to do is I need to go get all my black pearls and my poly. Because I've still got like 3k poly over at the other base. And I definitely want all those pearls. But I don't need to be bringing my tech suit because I don't have... yeah, I don't have that much Ellie right now, Twisty. I've only got like 20 Ellie. I'll have to go do another Ellie run in about an hour or so when all of those things keep coming back. But I will go get some more Ellie and definitely will be doing that. I guess I could just farm regular resources until it's time to go get more Ellie. And then just wait to get the trans. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. We'll just farm regular resources instead of trying to go over there. So I'll go get some more metal, some more wood, some more stone. Get some more CP going and stuff like that. That's a good idea. Let's do it that way. We're finally a little out of the woods here. So how much did you lose from getting meshed? I lost my whole main base. All of my dinos that were in my cryo fridge, which included my dreads. I managed to get a couple of dreadnoughtus eggs out, and I managed to get 6. I had 6 mana garmers that were raising in a different location. So I managed to keep 6 mana garmers. And I got 3 dread eggs and a good stego egg out. It's actually Twisty's stego line. But it's a cap stego line that I got an egg out for. No, I was off on single player. The game was giving me trouble. So I was just on single player working out what I was going to do to build Carno Cave. And while I was doing that, they meshed me. And then they came into my chat and were like, haha, got my get back. Ha 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 ha. Laughing. So I banned him again for like the 100th time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll punch it out. I'll deal with that after I put some meat in it. But I have meat. Cool. It was pretty freaking annoying, fish. I'm getting real tired of people being butt faces. He was saying he got his get back like I had attacked him at some point. I don't remember ever attacking anybody. I guess I blew up a single cliff plat on a Scorched Earth server at one point. So maybe that's what they're talking about. Plus 0 levels. Perfect. Should be fine. I need to go get some water. But yeah, it's been an interesting experience to have somebody just constantly stream sniping me and fucking with me. That was entertaining. I mean, I was in an allied server before. All of those people were not attacking me on the other server, which is why I was able to build as well as I was. The whole server just kind of decided not to attack each other. I guess they got together on Discord at some point and were like, hey, let's not kill Survival Hermit because he's just chilling over there by himself. And so everybody was just leaving me alone, which was nice. I appreciated it. But I didn't do a very good job because it was a temporary server. There was no point in me making like tons and tons of defenses and trying to make that a permanent base because, you know, it was going to just go away eventually. Yeah, I did not realize how deep church went. It goes way the hell back there, though. I'm very excited. There's going to be so much room for activities. On me to finish it off, like it's not just going to auto finish itself in 3 days. Ooh, Megatherium and Udi saddle BPs? What's up? This game loves me. Yeah, we're really looking forward, or I'm really looking forward to doing some really hard farming and getting this base into a good spot. And then um, developing some personal lines and stuff like that. Getting some cool colors. I really like the pinks in this game. I probably need to develop like some color lines that are mostly yellows. Because of my icon. Oh, look. Wild Rex egg. Oh, also, did you report the kid to wildcard for meshing? Um, because I don't have any video of it, um, I haven't gotten around to it yet. Because I just assume that nothing will get done about it. And I also haven't stopped playing pretty much since it happened because of trying to develop this base location. So I haven't even honestly taken the time to worry about it. Yeah, have a good night, Fish. Thanks for stopping by. Saying what's up. I hope you have a good day. Just realized I'm about to die again. I need a creature with some squishy bits. Yeah, that does sound pretty cancerous. That actually sounds real cancerous. I can get behind that. Imagine trying to comp a mana bouncing around that room. Mm-hmm. You do that to distract and disorient, and then you put some other creatures in there too that are on aggro. Something small. Get a bunch of vultures, put them on aggro or something, and then you got these manas bouncing around everywhere, and then you got vultures coming out of nowhere, and like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. Did you just take my fiber, you little shit turd? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to a couple of vultures. Oop, I hate this game. Sometimes I feel I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm actually pretty decent at this game. And then sometimes I'll come out here and try and do something, just get shitted on. Like the most basic shit. It makes me want to cry. Here we go. This will keep me from dying, maybe, for now. Let's go see if there's metal underneath these pillars over here. I feel like I checked a set of pillars somewhere. I don't know if it was this one. I actually think it was this one, so I don't think there's actually any metal under that set of pillars. There might be metal on top of those pillars, though. I definitely need to find some metal closer, or I need to set up a TP somewhere. Probably the TP thing is going to be the play, but there's just not a lot of metal. Well, I guess there's a ton of metal on Scorch. It's just in very, very specific places. Here we go. That's some metal up top here. And some obsidian, which honestly I won't need very much of. Okay, break the metal. Stop breaking everything else. I hate you. That's weird. Looks like there's just metal over on those far pillars. And not any on these ones over here. Really strange distribution. We are going to take some of this crystal, though, because all I need is a little more crystal and I can make some more deadies. I'm all about that action. Look at this scrap right here. Get rid of the flint. Oh, I accidentally threw the crystal out because the crystal goes out with the stone, doesn't it? Oh well. What are you going to do? Honestly, go extinction and go on crazy gacha taming. It'll accelerate you tenfold. Get 10 gachas, 10 snow owls through building the cave. You know, that's not a terrible idea. What the hell just happened? I mean, I have a crystal gacha and a black pearl gacha and an obsidian gacha that might actually make metal. I don't know if it will or not, but it could. So I might even already have everything that I need to be able to at least get something started. Oh, talk about heavy. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's go ahead and throw those gachas out. The roof is definitely a good place to make a gacha tower too. I like that idea. I was trying to think to myself like where I was going to do this thing, but on the roof of this thing is perfect. Don't know why I didn't think of that as a viable option. I'll have a tech gen right down inside of there, so it'll be super easy. I'll have to go tame some snow owls, but yeah. Well, and I mean, even before I can surround it with turret towers, because I can have a tech gen down inside of that pillar in the middle there, like it'll go out to everything, so I'll just put turrets all over the place up there. Close that in so that you can't get my gotchas. It's definitely a good idea. The towers are multi-purpose, defend your cartridge, gotcha tower, and your base, yeah. They actually have a lot of plans for um, this little city outside of here. Because this city creates sort of little towers all on its own, I'm honestly pretty interested in what I might be able to do with, just some teleports and stuff like that so that I can move around quickly inside the city. Um, and force people to spend a lot of time trying to clear out each of these houses to take down my teleports to attack. Might put up a public TP tomorrow, see if I can get a kit today. Oh, just have people teleporting in and dying. That's pretty funny. Why would anybody teleport to a public teleport with stuff on? Even I'm not that stupid. I did TP to the open TP on the center. But I did it naked. And then I went and stole their pearls. But yes, I did absolutely do that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you? It's totally fine. In fact, I would say you'd be stupid not to port to a public TP. But why would you port to a public TP with your kit on? Like, that's just insane. Just take your kit off. I guess the TP nearby misclick thing makes sense. I could see that happening. I could even see that happening to me. You're a bad man. Did you know that? You're a very bad man. Alright, let's go do a drop. Let's go get my gotchas and see what we have available. And we'll get our pegos and we'll throw our pegos out because we got a couple of pegos that we were able to save. Isn't that the first step towards being a terrible person? Being bored? I'm pretty sure that's it. Step number 1, be bored. Step number 2, find joy in other people's pain. And everybody gets a little schadenfreude sometimes. And then that boredom and that schadenfreude just snowball until you're just a horrible person. I mean, you could say Elon Musk is one power trip away from being a super. Yes, I wouldn't even say he's a power trip away. I'd say he double backflipped and stuck the landing. Right on supervillain. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want a computer chip in my head really bad. I just don't want Elon Musk to have anything to do with it. Nothing would make me happier than to put a computer chip in my brain. I think people really underestimate the value of integration with man-made technology. Um, because I think that a lot of people don't interact very frequently with a lot of the advanced technologies that something like a brain computer interface would give us infinitely more access to. It is insane um, how good our technology already is, like as far as Bluetooth and wireless connectivities um, between existing technologies and our ability for technologies to be able to talk to each other extremely seamlessly. And so being able to put yourself in the middle of that connectivity, it would be like, right, it is. But it's not just telekinesis, right? Because think about, well, I guess it's like a really advanced form of telekinesis because when you think telekinesis, most of the time you think really large scale type stuff, right? Like if I had a robotic arm and I was telekinetic, then I could move that whole arm from a location to another location. But if you had a direct wireless interface with the technology of that robotic arm, then you could get that robotic arm to stand up on its fingers and walk across the room. And so, ass to mouth fun just joined the server. Jesus, what a clown. Um, oh, we talking about ditching the meat bags again? For sure, Party Wizard, for sure. Well, and so this is actually, we're talking about brain computer interfaces, not ditching the meat bags. But, I mean, sign me up. Sign me up. If you could, and especially the more specifically you can integrate that brain chip with your own sensory inputs. So, a lot of times, what we think of is our ability to influence the technology around us. But what about that technology's ability to influence us? Because the more we learn about the brain and the more we learn about how our minds deal with data input, the. Oh, that's right. I have to bring a cryo fridge out here. And the more we learn about how our minds deal with data input and stuff, then the better off we are with the ability to input data ourselves from sources other than our own sensory organs, right? So I see using my eyes, and my eyes, you know, there's the optic nerve, and the optic nerve transmits information into the seeing parts of the brain, and the seeing parts of the brain deal with that input data and then let me know what I'm seeing. And so if you learn about that well enough that you can interrupt or put a gate, right? An OR gate, for example, in your mind using your brain chip so that either you could be taking in sensory data from this chip in your brain or you could be taking in sensory data from your own eyeballs then instead of only being able to see with your eyes, you could see through any network connected um, camera in the entire world. And all it takes is learning how the optic nerve and the brain process visual sensory data, which we already know a great deal about, right? Because we already use technology like this to not cure blindness, um, but to at least give people who have never seen before an opportunity to see something. It's not a clear, um, it's not a clear camera image like you and I see on our computer screens, but we're working towards that. We're understanding more and more how it is that we see the world and what we can do to enhance and um, expand or broaden that. So I am insanely interested. And it's, I mean, it's not about supercharging your brain, right? This brain chip isn't going to improve your cognitive ability so much as it's going to give you access, because your brain is still the most powerful computer on the planet. The human brain is obscenely powerful, and so we're not improving that anytime soon with our own technologies. Primarily because those two things are not really compatible. I wonder if this will be far enough away. But yeah, I mean, I'm there. I'm for it. Sign me up. Put a computer in my brain. Let me be able to talk to my computer with my mind. I mean, I've got to even just think about gaming, right? I've got my hands on a keyboard and mouse right now, and I am so limited by the number of steps I can take, or the number of discrete actions. My APM is limited by my coordination, by my physical dexterity with my hands, by so many physical attributes that don't really exist in the computer world. And so you think about, for example, the absolute best yeah, well, it's not just reactivity though. It's the reactivity of your mind as well as the reactivity of your physical body. And so you're actually probably going to see an interesting problem occur with, for example, video games when brain interfaces with computers become really good. Because what's going to happen is you're going to have to start programming latency into video games because your reactivity is going to get too good. It's honestly, it's something that we already see, because think about, if, for example, if you were playing Call of Duty and you instead were playing paintball. So I don't know if you've ever paintballed before, but you're doing paintball or you're doing airsoft or something like that. If you want to whip around, right? Maybe you're walking down a hallway and you want to do a 180 and shoot at somebody. When you're physically there, you have to physically turn your entire body around. But when you're playing a video game, the extent of the movement, the extent of the physical reactivity that you have to have in order to complete that task is just flicking your mouse. And so in video games, people are already able to do superhuman actions because we've cut out a lot of what creates the delay between thought and reality. Because a lot of that delay is in the physical action that has to be taken to make what you want to do. And so eventually, you're going to be able to completely take the physical reaction out of that, right? It will just be thought equals result. And so there's going to be a really huge problem in gaming, and it's going to take a lot to get used to, because you're going to have to change that, because thought can't equal result. Thought has to equal moving towards the result. And it's going to get worse, right? At first, the first generation of people to interact with these things, which is probably going to be our generation, we're going to have lived in a world where you couldn't just immediately make something happen on the screen by thinking it. And so we're going to think extremely primitively. We're going to think walk forward. And we're going to try and control it as if we were controlling things on our keyboard. And so a lot of the initial uses of this, and they actually already exist, they have headsets that monitor certain brain waves, EKG type machines that you can put on your head, and they monitor brain activity to allow you to control computers. But we're going to be working on a very similar level, because our understanding of how to do things on a computer screen are very much based in what we physically do. So we're going to be thinking about pressing W. We're going to be thinking about pressing, ASD to do the motions. And so we're not going to think, I want to go over there. We're going to think, to get over there, I need to go forward. And there will come a time when that's going to stop happening, where people will no longer be thinking in the concepts of, what keys might I need to press, or what actions might I need to take to get somewhere. They'll just be thinking, that's where I want to go. And so there's going to be a whole new gamification of video games that comes with how well can you understand how the game is going to interpret your desire into action, so that you can manipulate the desire you're projecting to create specific action outcomes between where you are now and where you're telling the game that you want to go, right? Because I can very simply tell a game, I'm here, and say I want to shoot this Managarmer with my crossbow. As I am now, I have to hit 3, pull my crossbow out, shoot my Managarmer. However, if I had control of this game through my mind, through a brain interface, then I would just think about shooting the Managarmer with my crossbow, right? And the game would have to understand that and go through the steps of pulling out my crossbow and shooting the Managarmer. But there's going to be a lot of nuance involved in that, because if I think something as generic as I want to attack that Managarmer, then the computer would think I want to pull my hatchet out, run over here and attack the Managarmer. And so the gamification is going to stop being about what buttons can I press to do the action that I want to do. It's going to become, how specifically or how non-specifically can I think about an action to accomplish what I want to do. right? If the default reaction of the game when I think to myself I want to attack the Managarmr is to pull out my crossbow and shoot it, then that action is faster than any other weapon and will become the default weapon of choice in the game because it will require fewer mental steps to achieve, which will ultimately make the action happen faster. And so, I mean, there's just going to be so much more to consider when it comes to just video games, right? And that's, I mean, video games barely scratch the surface of what brain computer interface affects. And then you bring that out into the real world with robotics and stuff like that. And I mean, stuff will start getting really crazy. We got way off on a tangent there. Like, way off on a tangent. It was fun. It was good times. Real good times. Let's go get some stone so we can feed these gachas. Let's see what they have in them. I need to throw out. Do I have my dough in my inventory? What about when you're vegged out waiting for the patch? Yeah, so that'll suck. That'll suck a lot. Hopefully it doesn't stop us from being able to use our bodies. That would be booty cheeks. Big old booty cheeks. Can I feed these nerds sand? I think I can feed these nerds sand. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that these rocks were actually breakable. Yo, there is so much stone to be had on this map. This is actually kind of insane. If I didn't have to drop all the sand all the time. Is that a happy face or is that a sad face? I don't even know whether or not my gotchas are happy with me. I hate gachas so much. Not surprised, not everything lasts. Broken my heart so many times I stopped keeping track. Okay, stop it, bird. I was muted again, but being able to produce all the different kinds of saps, that other one, this one's not really very useful for anything but obsidian. Maybe a little more crystal? Let's actually put this one on crystal right now, because I don't need the obsidian if I'm going to be just farming mantises for poly, which I'll probably do. There you go. Is this a happy face? I really hope this is a happy face. Yeah, I'll go tame some more after the servers come back online because they're about to go down. It just saddens me to think of just getting all of my resources from gachas. It saddens me so much. Like, what's even the point at that point? Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get up here in a couple of minutes. For a little while. I guess I could get on TMD or TDM while that's happening. Who is ATM Fun? It also concerns me to have the gotchas up there a little bit. Because they will let people know that I'm here. I am not very well defended. Or even really at all defended. So it says this will be for Astraeus only. But I guess maybe they're not taking down this server. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, looks like they're not taking down this server. Isn't that sweet of them? Get some more hide real quick, make a bunch of hatchets, and then just go on an insane gotcha gathering or gotcha taming spree on my extinction server. And just spend the rest of my life farming stone. Feed gotchas. It's gonna make me so sad. Alright, let's do this thing. say all's fair in love and war. Okay, should be fine. do the ARK peeps have to say? Patch notes. Fixed an issue with the world border collision on Astreus. Ain't that something? I'm gonna be so happy to have transmitters again when I get them. I had minutes left on my timer. Why is there suddenly no timer? Holy shitballs. Why does this game fucking hate me? Whatever. It's lunchtime anyway. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Holy crap, it is cold. 11 degrees my ass. It's like negative degrees. I hate you. Can you please take damage? That'd be cool. I'm gonna die to these fucking raptors. Then I'm gonna have to wait for 15 minutes again. Be able to go. Um. Gotta eat real quick before we go back in there. Mm. Yo, why won't this pink one get off my nuts? This is just turning into the best experience, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm in such a good mood right now. Really enjoying my time in the game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's real freaking cute, game. Real freaking cute. Oh, man. Gonna scream. This isn't even almost fun. You know, I'm starting to think about the way my streams were going when I first started playing ARK and first started playing Extinction, and the way they're going now, and I feel like there's been a really major change in the vibe. And I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened, but I don't think the streams are good anymore. As good anymore. They're definitely worse. I need to figure out what it is that changed about the way that I talk and the way that I feel about the game that's making that happen. Oh, this motherfucker again. Just go away. Maybe it's something about the way I was playing the game. I don't know. Something is wrong, though. We need to fix it. I can't get this stupid heater to turn off. It was off for a minute. Why isn't it off now? Like a minimum amount of time that it has to run or something like that? I don't know. Alright, 25 more seconds. It's gonna be okay this time. I believe. I forgot to fill up my water bottle. We'll have to do that when we get there. Here's hoping we get an Ellie gotcha. Yep. That's a thing that just happened. Thank you. Okay, good. For a minute, I thought that maybe I took my Dodicarus with me. Like an idiot. Instead, I just lost all of my extra cryopods. Okay. Fuck gotchas. Gotchas are stupid. We are going to farm resources like normal ass people. Okay. Cementing paste, crystal poly. You're gonna need to go get another mana garmer out. And for some reason, my heater is going psycho. There we go. Turn that down. Need to be 1,000 degrees in my room. Yeah. I'm having some serious trouble trying to focus on streaming and doing what I'm doing today, and it is making both things crash. I have made no progress pretty much all day today since starting streaming. And that's very bad. Because I'm going to lose this fucking base. So I'm probably going to end stream here. I also might not actually stream tomorrow. It is supposed to get extremely cold. And I've just been freezing all day today because I try not to run my heater too much. And so I don't want to deal with trying to stream and being freezing. So tomorrow might end up being a day off. But yeah, sorry for the super short stream and sorry that I probably won't be online tomorrow. Well, I'll be playing, I just won't be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We are going to continue to work on this base and see if we can't get it built up a little bit so that, you know, we don't lose it and we can actually do some sort of end game stuff. And if it all goes tits up, then I guess we'll just start all over again punching trees. 'Cause you gotta